Yearlings.
Good morning, good afternoon, good night. We're way over processed here. We're also reversed. So, let you know, don't take my second place away, please. So, things really got screwed up a minute ago. So I had to flip vertically because for some reason this morning, I crashed a little bit ago. But if I don't flip vertically, then it makes me upside down. And I don't know why. So there's a lot of things broken. So we could play upside down, or we can flip vertically so that everything is reversed. But we'll keep it like that for now. All of our graphics and stuff like that are fine. It's just the camera's Australia mode. Funny. That was pretty good, Frantic. Yeah. Too funny. So, here we are. What a mess. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I was getting things ready, setting things up, and then of course it's always like seconds before we actually start that things go wrong. But everything froze. And I'm like, why? I couldn't move my mouse, couldn't move nothing. So I changed computers, came back. Everything was moving, but several things are no longer working. So I didn't notice that StreamerBot went off until you guys came in and there was no thing. So, yeah. That's funny. Yep, so here we are. Okay, today's shirt is I paused my game to be here. Very, very poignant. Yeah, and then the movie of the day is The Color Purple, made in 1985, 40 years ago. The tale spanning 40 years in the life of Celie, an African-American woman living in the South who survives incredible abuse and bigotry. Yeah, so we'll go back to the shirt, but it's a good movie. I really like this movie. It was well written, well acted. Yes. Yeah, you can get this shirt almost anywhere. Yeah. So here's the deal. I am hoping that we can get through the whole show without any problems. Let's we're going to go ahead and move forward. Should I crash out, here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the computer completely off because I didn't have time to when it crashed a little bit ago. I will turn the computer completely off, let it sit for 30 seconds, turn it back on, and then try to restart. And we'll just go from there. Yeah. Till then, we will move forward and play StarCraft and do all the other things that we're going to do. I don't know why. See, that's another thing is I don't know why it locked up, which makes it even worse. Because if you know why, you can fix it. If you don't know why, then you're kind of trapped, and there's not a lot you can do, except for, well, IT crowd it, which is turn it off and turn it back on again. You know, that is the best thing you can do. Sorry, I'm just checking something here. All right, we should be all set. Okay. Let's let the credits run completely through. Oh, wow. Let's see the credits. We're almost down to the bottom. And then we need to remember, when we switch over, we need to remember to turn the sun's music off. You can always tell, Jen and Bob. Jen and Bob are amazing. That's where we mark it. Bam! Now turn the sun's music off. And start the game. I'm lurking as I drive home. Oh, well. Well, be careful on the road. Humans are out there. Technically, you have to be careful anywhere humans are. We're kind of a disruptive race. So if I remember correctly, we were, because I don't look at this when I'm not on. If I remember correctly, we were building up forces. Yeah, we had built a team 1 and a team 2, I believe. Yep. And we're pretty much we're pretty much ready to go hunting. So, oh wait, we do need, here's what I'm gonna do. We do need some protection, of course, for our bases. We have some here. We'll put some more over here because they seem to be coming in from over here too. Based on the shape of the map, I think I'm going to go to the right first. Let's see, is everything... Okay, we're still working on that. Kind of, do we have upgrades here? Oh, we missed some. Ah. Got to evolve. Must evolve them. How much do we have here? Oh, it's depleted, but we put a bunch on there so they would keep growing. Alright. So, number 2. Number 1. Alright. What kind of power? Okay. What kind of power? We could use some more. Oh, it's on its way. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got this configuration and I'm pretty happy with it from the standpoint of... Let's see, let's do that. I should put everybody at 2. At 2. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get those all done first. Ah, no. We probably should be okay. They did attack from this side first. What are those? All forces are under attack. Oh, we lost one. Well, that sucks. Our forces are under attack.
forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Yeah, dang it. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Well, that seemed helpful. What are you guys doing? Okay, yeah, we'll go over there in a minute. What is your rush? Okay, when does this wear off, or does it not wear off? Well, that answers my question. No, he was coming from over here somewhere. What do you shoot? What are you firing at up here? Okay.
Vespene gas. The hive cluster is under attack.
peons were wiped out. I think I should have been... As soon as I took this over here, I should have went over here and got this Vespian gas. I was overconfident with my guys. Oops.
Our forces are under attack.
Shit. Yeah, we screwed up. We don't have everything we need to, okay. So, what we have to do is we have to take these guys over to... Okay. We can come over this way. We can take all this stuff over here. What we will need to do after is we need to take and move some of our peons or our little guys over to get the Vespian gas from over here. That's where our mistake was, because we weren't building flying machines. Need to find Vespian gas. I could have swore there was one over here, so...
Brains.
Damn frickin' screen. Let's see, how can they get there? Can they just go straight?
Our forces are under attack.
Now, in theory... I don't understand why they didn't... Whatever.
Our forces are under attack.
Screen move. Where did they go? They were obviously killed. And that's what killed them. That should give them enough to where they can get over there. There's only a... No, there's a lot. Okay. I would put them on there, but they will. Yes, we gotta get ready for that attack. Come on. Okay.
All forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords. Require more Vespene gas.
Well, we're working on it. Let's see, we need 100 per.
Complete. We require more Vespene gas.
Okay. How many do we have? I'm gonna make. Okay, we need 100 Vespene gas for each of those. Let's separate these three out. And then we're going to... And we'll pull that up in a minute. 300 Vespian gas focused. Gonna suck this one. No, it's got quite a bit. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, now we can take our marchers.
Evolution complete.
Ah, this mouse, I swear. Okay, there's a new one right down here. Okay.
Evolution complete. Formation require our forces are under attack.
Where are our forces under attack? Well, apparently wherever it was, they didn't last long. Okay, we need...
Formation require more minerals.
Yeah, you keep mentioning that. I forgot that they killed off a lot, that we killed off a lot of our buddies here, so let's get them back to work. Go ahead and grab those three, move them down there. We do need to take our crabbies and get rid of this real quick. Okay. Stand there for a second. Okay. This will be our second force. That way we'll have two sets. Two sets of kill thems. It's my boy. Do I play in StarCraft? That's awesome. Did you get to work on it as well? Yes, I did. Absolutely. That's why I play. I only play the games that I worked on, so I know it's silly, but eventually we'll run out of them, but it'll be a while. Okay, so these guys can now build these. We need 300. We have 300. Good job. In the meantime, we can safely do this. And then once he's done, let's see where it takes him. Will it take him to the left or up? It'll take them up. Okay, we're all good. These guys are gonna throw these here.
Require more minerals.
Yes, that's why we're building them. Is this one just sitting still, or is he actually doing something? He does not seem to be doing anything. So we're going to put him on minerals. You're on minerals? Okay. Now, was there any... Yeah, there's some crystals there, but I don't think there are any up here. All right. Now we have our secondary forces here. These guys are extras, so they come down here. And then chrysalis up. That should be fully done. That should be fully done. We can start doing some of these. Yeah, all good. We're kind of protected up here. Not perfect, but kind of. Enough to where... Okay, something just went depleted. Is that one depleted? Oh, wow. Oh, that was a waste. Well, damn. Is there another one around here? Let's take our flyboys over here. Was there another one up here? Okay, there's got to be one up here then. There it is. Okay.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Just gonna have to do this over here. Yeah, that happened last time, didn't it? Well, this is what we do. All right, so yeah, we got backups. Take that out. What is that yellow thing? Well, they didn't get that far that time. miss anything up here? Yeah, we did. Let's see, how far is he going to run? Okay. Come on, center, will you? I thought I had... Oh, that's right, I sent 2 down, didn't I? Okay. You are now group 4. Let's grab group 1 over here. Good there, we're good here. Need these guys here. So it looks like we have the whole top of the map. So let's bring these guys back over here. And then we're going to... Great, so we need some more, so we'll put them in the same spot. We'll put them there. That way we can replenish those guys. Put this over to here. That means we can do our secondary number 3. So now we have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Now those guys should come down here to replenish 2. Yeah, we need 4, so we need 1 more. Do we have an extra here? We do not have an extra here. Oh, okay. Don't do that. That's not your job. That's these guys' job. More up here we missed. I think we got all the ones up here. Yep, we did. Okay. All right. Number 1, come down here. Number 2, You are there. You need to come over here because we're going to add some more guys to you. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more guy. I think we built him. No, we didn't. Okay. That'll fill out 2. Okay then. How are we doing for time? Got an hour still? Got plenty of time. Okay, so that'll fill out 2, 3. We're gonna bring 3 down to here. Actually, we should put them there. We need to get this guy grouped with them first. Okay, that's group 2. Okay. Now we can bring them down. Look at that. Okay. Our battle ready, boys.
forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Is it? Where'd it go?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Where did those guys come from? Oh, I must have moved them down. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. Is under attack. Forces are under attack. forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, we're aware. should be nothing up here because we've already cleared that, but they may have regrouped. They did not. Okay, so this middle part's the only part we really need, and we're already there. So let's look at our mission objectives. Okay, bring drone to this circle. Okay. Let's just make one. We just need to bring a drone to this circle. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
There's always one that just like sneaks around the... He says, I'm just gonna wait. Any of our drones here? Let's take 2 of them. Let's walk them down there. Let's see if they can make it. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. I don't think there's anything in between that can kill them. If there is, we'll send an army up there and then bring 2 more. Sorry, I'm not very talkative today. I apologize. They look like they'll make it. Yeah, they made it. Okay. Did the drone have to have anything special? Bring a drone to get a crystal. Okay.
The crystal is being harvested.
Okay, hold off Protoss forces. Okay. Okay, let's bring everybody over here. I don't think there's any... Oh, here's some. Okay. I'm not sure there's any Protoss left. Okay, well, we'll hold them off. I think we actually killed them all, but I think we already killed them. You don't have to hold off what you have already killed. Alright. StarCraft. This game has a special place in my heart. It was my first Blizzard game. Oh, cool. Not only that, it was my first PC game. I was obsessed with StarCraft as a kid. I remember having to ask my dad if I could use the dial-up to play many sessions of this game. Oh, wow. Thank you for everything else you worked on. This gave me a cleared whole map. Now defend. Yeah. Okay, we're defending. Let's put them over there. We want to make sure we're covered everywhere. This is one defended map. Yep. It's pretty defended. Should bad guys show up, we're ready for it. What was this one? Yeah, I when we were testing these things, one of the things that I would always do is I never let the game end. I would keep one guy alive so I could get all the Vespian gas. I could get all of the crystals on the map. It's the silliest thing, but it was just the way I played. Where are we at? We're about 40 minutes. We're 39 minutes. Okay. of which 6 will be spent doing this. Because we killed everybody off. Here, you guys. You guys can keep working. I don't mind. Did we have someone over here? I thought we did. Oh, that's these guys. They're still doing their job. It's depleted, but they're still doing their job. These guys are... You know what? I'm gonna give them a treat and let them evolve. That'll be fun for them. Because sometimes it's got to be fun for them too. Did we even... Yeah, we did. We didn't fully upgrade these ones. We should have, but we didn't. Well, you have some time to kill. Is there a chance you can check the brightness setting on your camera? My camera is a mess. We crashed just before, literally a minute before the stream started, and my camera's screwed up. I was able to get everything up and running. The camera settings are a mess right now. They will be fixed for tomorrow because I have to completely shut down my computer and start it back up to fix it. So yeah, my camera is a mess and it is flipped. Yep. It is a mess and it was flipped because if I put it on regular, it will put me upside down. So I'll be in Australia mode, as people were calling it. Here, let me see. Where is my camera? Here it is. So if I take the setting off to flip it vertically, then it puts me upside down. And none of my settings are working, so I have to restart my computer, but I had to start the stream, so the computer's a mess. We will get there. 3 minutes. But we literally crashed 2 minutes before the stream started. And I've scrambled to get everything up and working. Luckily, we got enough working to actually continue. No. America to Australia. So, yeah, so we're guarding this. Nobody is, nobody's attacking. I'm assuming if anything was left on the board, it would be attacking. So, we should be good. They had a lot of peoples. We got a lot of characters in this one. We have plenty of Vespian gas. We have plenty of this. Did these guys get a chance? Yeah, I think they... Look at them. Aren't they happy now? Yep. We have no flying ability to protect over here. We probably should have put some flying stuff up here, but we didn't. One minute 30. I've accepted that you won't be a thing this time around. I've allocated those assets like a crazy new. Where's into the stadium? Oh, you're talking about something else. Okay. Yeah, it's been a all crash Monday. Let's for Sparta. Yes, I am playing. That's funny because my real name is actually in the intro to this game. Haven't had a look at... Okay, sorry. Somebody else's. 17 seconds, 15. It's just going to come up and go. Victory! Bring Carrick and Crystal to the beacon. Okay. You. And we'll take you guys with them. I guess we should follow this path. Oh well. You were supposed to come with them. Ah, screw it. Let's do a save. And we'll just have him run for it. I'm assuming I have everybody dead, but you never know. These guys will still go with him. A follow would be good. Where'd he go? Well, he moves fast. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's going to have any trouble at all. Well, looky there. Let me get this centered. All right.
Cerebrate, the Katerin crystals are in our possession. Now, all shall tremble before the might of the swarm.
Well, there you go. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we definitely outspent them quite a bit. Well, all in all, they did have more units than we did, so that's good. We lost 80. And then resources. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we outdid them on all resources, yeah. Well, no, actually. The three tribes combined actually got more gas than we did, because that makes sense because I didn't take more gas areas till much later. Let's see, 2, 24, 12, 21. Okay, they got more minerals than we did. Yeah, actually, they beat us out on collecting resources. And it took us an hour and 36 minutes to stomp them into the ground. That is right. Okay, so we're all good. Do we get a cinematic? No. Okay. High over Protoss homeworld.
You have done well, my Cerebrate. The Protoss can do nothing but flee before the onslaught of the swarm. But now you must assault one final site before our conquest is assured.
Oh, wow.
There is a temple not far from here that lies upon ground most hallowed. Though I have borne witness to the passing of countless millennia, the temple which you must assault is older by far. For it was constructed by my creators, the Xel'Naga, and it marks the site where the Xel'Naga first set foot upon Aiur. The temple must be cleared, and the Katerin crystal set in its place. Only then shall the way be made ready, for it is upon that ground alone that I may be manifest.
Yearjoy, is it true that the Protoss homeworld of Aura is named after a town outside vicinity of LA? I don't know. I'd have to ask Chris about that. Let me, copy this. I will ask Chris that question. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see, things to go back to. No, not that. Alrighty then, let's go back to here. We're gonna destroy the Protoss temple. Got it. Okay, let's do a save. I do like the fact that StarCraft lets you save as many as you possibly can. I like that quite a bit. All right. Get these guys going here. Actually, let's get 2 of them going there. Where is our Vespian gas? I'm not seeing any. Ah, there it is. Chuckles, you come up here. Oh. Let's get... Don't have a lot of... Okay, this whole thing is getting ridiculous at this point with this mouse. Well, that's not a good sign that they're there already. We're at the bottom of this map. Okay, so that helps. Okay, we need to worry about the other side as well. It just appears out of nowhere. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Well, then get them. You're complaining all the time. We need more minerals. Give me more minerals.
Evolution complete. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Yeah. Got that. Okay. It's weird. Why is it? Oh, because of this. Okay. That makes sense. Kind of. Okay, boop-a-doop boop. They're so excitable.
Evolution complete. Evolution complete.
Come on, window.
We require more minerals.
Really? Oh, we had enough. Where are we looking? Where are we at with? Yeah, we're gonna need some more of those guys. So let's do that. Need 300. we have enough for... Yep. Yeah, we'll make those and make them...
We require more minerals.
Okay, yeah, this guy do anything with that? I don't know if he's gonna... Oh.
The hive cluster is under attack. We require more minerals.
Okay, then. That was unexpected, but now we know. Air defense is going to be a big deal. They have a tendency to send things always from the same kind of area, so we'll build a bunch of, at least 3 over here.
Forces are under attack.
That's going to be a problem.
We require more minerals.
He's still sitting there. Come on.
We require more minerals.
Okay, where are we at? Okay. In order to double up, why can't I build there? That was weird. Guys took a while. Okay, but that gives us enough to do 30 more units. Let's do... We need more... We need more crystals. Oh, our buildup is helping.
We require more Vespian gas.
Is that empty?
Evolution.
Okay, no, it's not empty. We just need more guys up there doing it. Okay, that's building up. We need more Vespian gas for that. So we're going to take these guys when they're done. Put them on Vespian gas. Okay, so that should be getting that in process. 300 Vespian gas, so... Yeah, you always do.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
It was not wired. That was a lovely action of the drone blocking the building. Yeah, no worries, it happens. I forget sometimes, but...
Evolution complete.
Yeah, they have a tendency to get underfoot sometimes. Oh, come on, guys.
Evolution complete.
Stems. 202s, okay. Oh, shit. Well, I screwed this one all up.
Forces are under attack.
Oh well. We've had to restart before, we'll restart again. I know how it works. Yeah, you mentioned that. Just gonna have to be smarter about it tomorrow. Just another Monday. These guys, do they have
Yaku
any
87 says, time's up.
No. Go, buddies, go! I know you're gonna be slow, but you can do it. We put the other ones. There they are. There he is. Let's see what's over here.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Yep. We got nothing down here anymore. Everything is gone. They're like, we will keep going till we cannot go no more. You have failed to achieve victory. Now we are going to yell at you. Yeah, well. I guess what we have to do is just come in and immediately start building forces over to the left, to the right there, because they seem to come into the right, in from the right more than they come in from the left. And start doing a further outlook. Let's just go. Okay, and then just do a save because we are out of time. And move on. End mission. In defeat. We have ended in defeat. That is not a good thing. We are over bright on our camera. We're flipped backwards. We've lost the StarCraft level today. It's just gonna be Monday all day. Yeah. Welcome to Monday all day. Look at how blown out I am. Yeah. I'm looking at you. Alrighty then. Let us get ready for the next section. You're not cool enough to have a voice. Voices out. Oh. What? No. I need name. Oh, name has always had a voice. Unfortunately, everything crashed. So let me see here what happened here. Users. I need no name should be in there. Yeah, you're in there.
Soranti says, Inid Nanam. Hydration reminder.
I need no name. Try it now. I don't know what that crashed. It screwed up a lot of settings. So yeah, hydration reminder. Hydrate. So soon, I will be able to make my own chocolate-covered nuts and fruits. So that's going to be fun. Twitch didn't redo my sub as usual. So I'll have to resub. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Dope. I was gonna say, all my stuff says you have a voice, so boop boop boop. Start that. Come back to here. Move over to here. Okay. Twitch doing Twitch. I guess it was named properly. They named it Twitch because all it does is Twitch. But today's snacks is just fruit.
Yaugl87 says, time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna. This is like dried fruit. It's like all kinds of fruits, as well as tart cherries. I like the tart cherries. Good morning. Good morning, Michelle. Yeah, we've lost a few subs. I guess it's sub renewal time. Alrighty then, we are waiting just for a minute. Oh, I need to get our timer up. pretty good. Let's go over to the bar. All right. We're in good shape. Happy Diwali. Huh? What is Diwali? Yes, you've made it. I don't know what Diwali is. Time to learn something new. A Hindu festival of lights held in the period of October to November. It is particularly associated with Lakshmi? I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. The goddess of prosperity. It marks the beginning of the fiscal year in India. Variants of the festival are also celebrated in Sikh, Jainis, and Buddhists, and some Buddhists. Oh, cool. Well, happy Festival of Lights. We learn things every day, and that is a good thing. Learning is fundamental, as they used to say when I was a kid. Lots of fireworks and sweets. Okay. I got the sweets part. I don't have fireworks. I don't know about the laws for fireworks here. I know the laws in California, you're not allowed to have any. They're very particular about it because of fires and stuff. But
Soronti says, learning is fun and mental. Great quote.
let's see, number 1. It is, what is Hermione's Patronus? What is Hermione's Patronus? Cervantes, you are correct. It is an otter. That is correct. We are missing our otter. I hope she returns soon. I hope all is well, and I hope she can return soon. It is actually an otter. I don't know what it is, but I oughta. That was such a stupid joke. I mean, yeah, just done. Cervantes, I got it. Yes, you did. Number 2. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? I like that one. Can you do an otter? We do have a correct answer on the board. What do a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They are both Paris sites. They are both Paris sites. That is the correct answer. Let's see, I need to adjust this so I'm looking at the right question. Okay. Number 3, let me give you your can. I forgot to give you your can. That's funny. Number 3. Actor Nicolas Cage is the nephew of what famous director? Nicolas Cage is the nephew of what famous director? Luke Cage, really? Okay. If I combine all your answers, you do have the correct answer. Nicolas Cage's real name is actually Nicholas Coppola. And both Francis Ford Coppola and Talia Shire are his aunt and uncle. I used to think Talia Shire was his mom, but I was wrong. Dr. Nicolas Cage is the nephew of what famous director? It is Francis Ford Coppola. It's funny because in what is it? Valley Girl, he's actually credited as Nicholas Coppola. Nick Coppola. Yes, teamwork. I'm going to give it to you for the teamwork. Because teamwork makes the dream work. So yeah, so if you look on the credits of Valley Girl, I believe it's Nicholas Coppola. Is what he's registered put as. And then they let me look. She's a Valley Girl. She's a Valley Girl. Okay, fine. For sure. Interesting. Okay, not everything's working today. Like I said, IMDb doesn't seem to be working right. Looks like there's a problem. Okay, are we still live? We are still live. Okay. My system is breaking down. Why did he change his name? I don't know. Maybe that's why. Maybe he wanted to make things on his own. AWS East is down. Okay, I did not know that. I know that there's been, I saw something on the news last night, and I didn't pay that much attention to it, but there's a huge amount of networks going down worldwide. Internet's going down kind of worldwide. Okay, number four. Why did the toilet seat cry? Why did the toilet seat cry? Nobody wants to be famous for the merits of his family name. Well, that is true. Because of the sound. It saw what was coming. Number four. Why did the soil? Because we blank in its mouth. Because it got dumped. That is the correct answer. Why did the toilet seat cry? Because it just got dumped. Midnight Spiro. You are correct. Here is your soda. All right. Number 5. Pub quiz. Okay. Who wrote The Little Prince? Princess? Who wrote The Little Prince? Shrieker, you are half right. Oh, I didn't even start the timer. Midnight, you are half right. Sorry, you were 2/3 right. Hugo, you are 100% correct. Who wrote The Little Prince? Francis Hodgson Burnett. That is the correct answer. Let's see. Let's put a soda up there for you. Okay. We are on number 6. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Number 6. Johnny Depp notably modeled Jack Sparrow, his memorable character, on Pirates of the Caribbean after which rock guitarist? This one should be easy. Michelle, you are correct. It is Keith Richards is the correct answer. No timer needed. You guys have your first 6-pack, so let's get it over to the side. It's funny how many, all these old rock stars dying, but Keith Richards is still around. Who played his dad in later movies? Yes. He did. Yes, he did. Explains a lot, don't it? Okay. The next one is something I would never know, so you're gonna have to fill me in. Rumor has it Keith Richards is older than time. Probably. All right, number 7. What was Taylor Swift's first song to chart on the Billboard Hot 100? I don't know any of her songs, so the one time I met her, she wasn't having a good day, so. Any Swifties in the audience? What was Taylor Swift's first song to chart on the Billboard Hot 100? Shake It All? I remember a song called okay. You do have a correct answer on the board. Midnight, you are correct with Tim McGraw. Isn't Tim McGraw a country singer? Or am I thinking of, is that someone else? Only song I know is Shake It Off. I'm just gonna go through them all. Okay, well, you were right the first time. Tim McGraw is the first one. I don't even know the song, so don't know. Isn't he married to Faith Hill? Maybe. I don't know that much about country artists. I apologize. I just don't. Yeah. The only thing I know about country artists is that Frigga is the cousin of The Devil Went Down to Georgia's guy. I don't even remember his name. Sorry. I like the song, don't remember his name. Oh, zombies are coming. Hopefully they'll work. Oh wait, they've been working. Charlie Daniels, yes. I know that Frigga is the cousin of Charlie Daniels. That much I know. But other country stuff, unless it's in the moment and I remember something in the moment, I don't know that much about country songs. Yeah, they're like second cousins or something like that. I forget. Okay, let's go ahead and put this here. You guys should have 7. You have 7. We're all good. Timer set. All is well. Frantic? Yes, please. Don't miss your meeting. So Saturday, was the 4th time that Chomps has run the log. And it's looking really good. I do need to figure out a way to capture his camera into the system. And then we can watch him do the lawn one day. The name Yearjoy came about because I was looking up anagrams of my real name, my real first name, and that was an anagram of my real first name. I started watching a show quite a few years ago. I started watching 8 out of 10 Cats Does Countdown, which I find absolutely hilarious. Sean Locke is probably the funniest human that ever lived. But they do anagrams on the show, so it got me thinking, okay, what is the anagram of my name? And so there you go. My first name is Joey Ray. The anagram is Yearjoy. It fits. This is a weird question, but does anyone just call you Ray instead of Joy Ray? No, or Joey. Jenny used to call me JR, which just cracked me up. But Jenny, my producer at Blizzard. But no, I think a couple people. I think Nikki called me JR a few times when I was in Cambridge, but mostly just Jenny. Everybody else just calls me Joey Ray or Joe. Joey. Yeah. Yep. But that's my real name. Redneck parents, not my fault. I've always said I was lucky it wasn't Billy Ray Joe Bob or something like that, because they were known for that kind of thing. Okay, we're on number 8. Why did the thief shower before robbing the bank? Why did the thief shower before robbing the bank? We do have a correct answer on the board. He wanted to make a clean getaway. That is the correct answer. That would be funny. Okay, wanted to make a clean getaway. Smell. Wanted to launder money. That would be after robbing the bank. Okay, so let's get you guys a soda. He wanted to make a clean getaway. We're now on number 9. Okay. Why is having a shop in an elevator a bad idea? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. Why is having a shop in an elevator a bad idea? Midnight Spiro is correct. Why is having a shop in an elevator a bad idea? Because the prices keep going up and down. Because the prices keep going up and down. Clear that. Give you guys your soda. We should be at 9. You guys got that soda? What the hell is that doing? Okay. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I Need No Name for that one. That was from I Need No Name, which was you guys. That was you guys. And I think what I'm going to do for the ones that are donated, we're going to give you forks for them. New rule. I make the rule so I can make the new rule. New rule is if we use one of your guys' submitted ones, then you guys get a fork. That seems fair. Okay. Number 10. Did I ever tell you about the time I went mushroom foraging? I met a fungi. I met a fun guy. That's pretty good. Much better than the answer is given, so you're getting a fork for I met a fun guy. It was such a spore. 19 seconds. Ah. Time is up. I think this one's for you, sadly. Shrieker's on a roll. He is. I got nothing. Okay. Did I tell you about the time I went mushroom foraging? It's a story with a moral at the end. Apparently a moral is a mushroom. Let's make sure. No, I can't make sure. Let me see if this is going to work. Yes, a moral is a mushroom. Here you go. So you guys can see. So, you have a moral at the end. So, technically right. However, I like your guys' answer better. Where's it at? I met a fungi. I like that better. But I will still have to take the soda. I get so few. I take them where I get them. Well, number 11. Oh, this is such a fourth grade joke. This next one. You're going to love it. Where can Woody and Buzz go number 2? Where can Woody and Buzz go number 2? Plants are furious, not fungi. What is the plant? We have a correct answer. Where can Woody and Buzz go number 2? In the toilet. Oh no, Malieve, please. Do what you need to do. They go in the toilet is the correct answer. Let's get you a soda. Shrieker, you are correct. That's pretty funny. That's a funny one. Okay, we're on number 12. What did the husband pen say to the wife pen? What did the husband pen say to the wife pen? What did the husband pen say to the wife pen? We have a correct answer. What did the husband say to the wife pen? You're always right. You are always right. That is the correct answer, and it came to you from Midnight Sparrow. Okay, 13. We should have 12. Yes, we have 12. All right. Number 13. Why couldn't the NASA scientists get a room reservation on the moon? Why couldn't the NASA scientists get a room reservation on the moon? There was no space left. The moon has no hotels. It was blacked out. He didn't have a valid rocket license. "25 seconds. Why couldn't the NASA scientists get room reservation on the moon?" We do have a correct answer. Timer has stopped. Why couldn't the NASA scientists get a room reservation on the moon? It was full. It was full. That gives you guys 2 6-packs. Okay. Okay, so 12, 13, number 14 on its way. Clear the timer. Number 14. What do Santa's elves listen to as they work? These are Santa's elves, smelling Santa's smells. The reindeer may eat lots of grasses, but Santa's farts are hell. We have a correct answer on the board. What do Santa's elves listen to while they're at work? Rap music. That is correct. "12, 13, 14. Not everybody listens to Mariah Carey at Christmas. All right, number 15. What do you call a cow with no legs? I think we've had this one. I think this is a repeat. Jam repeats. Thank you, I need no name. You're absolutely correct. You call it ground beef. I'm pretty sure that was a repeat. Sorry. They don't want to be there, are tortured by stores. As opposed to irregular cows with legs, which are famously not grounded. They only worry when Ronald McDonald comes by. That's weird. Okay, we have... What kind of key doesn't open locks? I think this one is a flat-out repeat, yeah. Correct answer. What kind of key doesn't open locks? A monkey. Technically, if it saw someone else do it first, it would probably learn how to do it. Because monkeys are smarter. Now, a donkey, I can see where a donkey cannot open a lock. But, this one is not exactly correct. Donkey would be the better answer. So, here is your fork for donkey. Monkeys have been known to use sticks to pick locks, yep. Donkeys can flip latches, they've seen, but can they open a lock? Pokemon, pretty sure they can open locks. But the odds of a donkey opening one are far lower than the odds of a monkey opening one. Number 17. Let's see, that's 15, 16. Did you hear about the kidnapping in the park? Did you hear about the kidnapping in the park? We can accept that answer. Did you hear about the kidnapping in the park? He woke up. Midnight Spiro? It's okay. He woke up. You are correct. Let me do this real quick. Sorry, my machine's doing weird stuff. Hang on just a minute. Okay, Twitch is still working, but barely. Okay, all right. So that's all working. Sorry, things on my screen keep disappearing. I think we got a crash coming real soon. Let's see. Let's keep going. Hopefully we'll be able to get through this. All right. We should have 17. 16, 17. We do have 17. All right. Number 18. Where's my timer? Okay, there it is. Eddie Falco and James Gandolfini star in what series about the life of a New Jersey mob boss? This one's too easy. You are correct, The Sopranos. I don't like it when they're too easy. Too easy, Too repeated. Jeez. Okay. There's a problem with our system. Throwing a lot of repeats, but here we go. Why should you never throw Grandpa's false teeth at a vehicle? Sneely, you are correct. Why should you never throw Grandpa's false teeth at your vehicle? You might dent your car. You guys have 3 6-packs and 3 forks. And I have 1 soda. And the next one is probably the easiest pub quiz question that has ever been answered or asked. And because of that, I will not be starting the timer because you guys are going to get it instantaneously. And then you're going to walk away with 19-1 with 3 forks. So here we go. The last question for today. Complete this Dr. Seuss sentence. I do not like green eggs and... See? Told you. I do not like green eggs and ham. Today's score is 19-1 with 3 forks. You guys have done an excellent job today. Why did I say cheese? I have no idea. Why did you say cheese? You were thinking of a sandwich, that's why. Because ham and cheese is sometimes a pretty good sandwich. But there you go. We do have zombies coming. So let's see if we can get cleared off before they arrive. Let's get your forks and everything up. And then your sodas out of the way. And have them come down and clear mine. Maybe at the very least we can get back to the okay. Well, can I make it? Can I push all the buttons in time? Survey says push the right buttons and possibly just me. All right, so zombies will be coming any second. Then we're gonna go on to game dev. Hopefully we will not crash out by then. Apparently all hell's breaking loose. Yeah. Even internet connections in the world are going out. So there's some weird shit going on. Hopefully the people that watch that stuff and keep track of it all are going to be all well and good and can get everything put back together. Shrika. We go. I'm all washed out. Flipped in reverse. Jeez. Brace. What does a guy got to do to get Mondays to work? One thing I am going to do, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Okay, let's see. Apparently, I can't show me ads today. Oh. I found out why my sub didn't renew. Twitch requires me to put in a credit card in their system to pay for Turbo. I didn't buy. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand the Twitch stuff at all, so I could help you on that, but because before I did it through PayPal, oh, probably with everything that's going wrong out there with the old internet, maybe it just didn't go through. There is a zombie at your door. There's always a zombie at my door. But there should be nobody at the door. I don't think I have any deliveries today. Let's look real quick. Nope. Nothing's working. Okay. Yep. Not everything is working. Parts of Amazon are out too. So we're going to find out how people deal with no internet access. AWS is done broke. And Twitch runs on top of Amazon's. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be a problem. My office had everything shut down a bit ago. Oh, wow. I guess that's part of the problem when you rely on a single point and that single point goes down, then it's a problem. That's what I just said. Good point, Jar. Yeah, very true. Well, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so their stuff breaks, We will see how it goes. All right, let's get this in the right place. We need some logos. Boop, boop. Not even sure any of that's going out, but I'll put it up there anyway. Maybe it'll come back up later. Let's go over to here. Alrighty. People with no internet access usually ring the doorbell of the neighbor and get the Wi-Fi password somehow. Now, good luck for them getting my Wi-Fi password because I don't think they'd ever figure it out. I already saw people making fires on their offices, and HR is giving away bananas since nobody knows how to work anything without the internet. We should teach people how to write letters. Or was it the entire internet? I don't think it was the entire internet because you guys can see me and you can hear me. But there's definitely a bit of crashing going on out there or whatever. We're not sure what it's going to be. Alrighty, so yesterday or Friday, not yesterday, we ended while we were putting in Odin. So I think we got through the part. I'm just starting up the game maker here real quick. Hopefully it'll work. I didn't even think about that. Survey says, because Game Maker, you have to have your connection. Okay, so Game Maker's working. Yes, Game Maker does work. And what we were doing when we left on Friday was we were putting Odin in. And Game Maker is not on the screen. Should be, but it's not. Okay, let's go there. Now it is. Okay. So everybody else is in. Odin is the last one. I think we brought all of his sprites in. Let's take a look here. Hopefully this is still open. There's Odin's base. We're going to be putting in all the code. Let me open this up a little bit more so that we can see. Okay. All right, so all of his pieces. What is this one up here? That's his base. That's his sprites. All of them are there. Okay. So let's get our code. File open, programming stuff. Okay, programming notes. Got that open. Where is our window for Excel? Make sure it is the right one. It is. Okay. So we need to put his code in. Make this a little bit smaller. Okay. And here we are. There's a 120 Amazon services affected by the outage. Oh, wow. Or 102, sorry. Because my computer is not part of Amazon. Oh, your computer isn't? What is this? I need no name. Thank you very much for this sub. I know it was a pain in the ass to do it, so I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub. Oop. All right. So let us get Odin's code. I made that way too small. I got to be able to see it. All right. Going up here to the top. It's set to Odin, Ravens. Loki was the one before him, and we have no prize. Yet Odin's Ravens have been put in. They have put in here, I believe. So let's copy that. And yes, they are in that. So we're going to bring this down here. And make sure that Odin's Ravens are in this one. Oop-a-doop. Okay, let me move that over just a little bit. Yeah, his Ravens are in there, but we'll go ahead and put the code in there just to make sure it's there. But it should be fine. All right, so all of that is done. Now we just have to copy everything in and make some minor adjustments, and we should be all good. Make sure that I can see you guys' chat. And then starting at the top, we have to go to Odin Space. That would be down here. I just passed it. Odin's piece. Piece 2. No, these are the pieces. We want the base. Odin Space. Welcome to Odin Space. See if you guys can see. You cannot. So let me move this over. Should help. Let's see if we can move this down. Okay. Okay. Odin's create. Copy paste that in. Now this tells us that there is no Odin repair 6, so we take that out. Don't need that one. Okay, we're all good there. First one's in. Now we need to go to Odin step. Okay, that is good. Now Odin's alarm. Odin's alarm should be 5. Yep, looks all good. Next stop, Odin's Ravens. Okay, we need to go to the Ravens. Go back up here to objects. The gods. Okay, bases. Gods. No, that's not where we're supposed to be. They're in the wrong place. Inventory, we are going to need to go there soon. You have Odin in there. There's his base. Is that where we're going? No, we're looking for his ravens. They are right here. Okay, for the ravens, evermore. I want to make sure that I think they need to be made into, they need to have, yeah, they have to be P entities. Their parent has to be P entity. Okay. Now we do a create, inherit, and pull this. Good, good, good. I believe that, yes, that should be good. That should be correct. Then we need to inherit the step. At the end step, yes, end step. Okay. Loki's was, we'll leave it for 4-5 right now, but I think his was actually 3-4, but we'll leave it for now. When we do the check, we'll know for sure. Now we need to go up to his pieces. We need the objects, these ones up here. No, these are the sprites. Objects. Object piece 1. All right. We need the create. Doop doop boop boop. I don't have a credit card, but a prepaid one. It does the trick. Yeah. I use prepaids now and then simply because there's certain companies I just don't want them to have my credit card. That may sound horrible, but you have to protect yourself. Another thing I suggest to people is go to the 3 main credit companies like Equifax and stuff like that, and freeze your accounts so that nobody can use them. It's just a good idea. Okay, now we're doing number 2. Yeah, I keep my credit stuff frozen because people are people. Number 2. Begin step. And then down here for number 2. Okay. It doesn't mean that people don't try. Because like I got a letter yesterday, I think it was, or it probably came Saturday, but I checked the mailbox yesterday and it was saying, here's a free check from Chase for $5. Just so you know, if you get a check, if you get something like that, it's a scam. They want you to deposit it because then they can get all your financial information. So you don't deposit the check, throw it away. Three and then 4. Begin step. And then step. Yeah, I have a lot of safeguards on my accounts because unfortunately people just they were always trying. And number 5. Okay. That takes care of those. Now we're moving to the next section, which is our actual script. And these are in our quest scripts. We're going to create a new one. It's going to be called Odin's NPC Odin Ravens. Create the script. And the name is correct. Copy the script over. Does the US also have a mandatory line that says borrowing money also costs money on ads or credit? No, they do not. Not that I've seen, unless they've changed it. Have a debit card standard with their account. Yeah, we have that. Credit cards are on demand if you need to sign a contract before you get one. Oh, wow. That makes sense. Okay, now we're going to complete process. This one. Going to add Odin to the list. There we go. Odin's quest is added to the list. Now we have to go to O game. I have not got a new credit card or a new ATM or anything in years. I have one of each, and that's it. I kind of keep, like I said, I keep things pretty close to the vest because I don't want it out there. Okay. Now we need to add him to O game create. Down here, he will go right there. Odin's quest is now added. Now we need to go to Object Manager, this one, and go to E, and then update that big long thing that we just fixed. I keep doing that. Let's see if we can pull this back up. Okay, go to the end, throw that in. And then into create. And we just need to add him here. And then in theory, we should all be good. We'll do our checks, of course. Okay. Come over here, see if all the pieces picked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. All the pieces are there. Canada and US debt. Debit has the same protections as CC. Okay, so in theory, we did set up these, right? We did get all those set up. Yeah, so Odin is set up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does he only have 4? When we have 5 pieces. Did we have 5 pieces? Oh, because of the base. Oh well, we'll see how it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll go back and fix it. Okay, save, do a build. Okay. Survey says, will it build? That is the question. Waiting for it, waiting for it. It looks like it's going to build. We did not break it. It has built. Can you see it? Yes, you can. Okay. We should have no saves. Good. Let's walk over here real quick. So everybody should be all clear. There's his 4 pieces. Our inventory should be empty. It is. Alrighty then. Let's start it. Okay, boop-a-doop. Grab all those. Okay. Okie dokie, that looks good. 2, 3. Oh, we put, yeah, okay. Good. 4 and 5. Perfect. Here's your prize. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Good. Everybody shows up where they're supposed to. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And next guy shows up. Yep, then we got our sheep. Okay, there's your prize. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And showed up. There's your prize. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dragon shows up. Real good. Fireworm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Raven showed up. Good sign. There's your prize. Let's grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All the pieces are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. All of our prizes are in. All of that is taken care of. Let's go look at their actual ground. Their now that kind of looks good. What we can do though is we will space them out a little bit.
Brains.
And bank money. Boop, 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 boop. In Canada and the US. They do look kind of bunched up, don't they? But we'll go back to our thing. We'll spread them out a little bit. But it's cool. They're all working. Something we'll need to do is, now that we have all their pieces, we can spread their pieces out all over the world. Mhm. Just waiting for the zombies. Then we'll clean this level up. And we should be all good to go. For all of them. Then we have to decide on what we're going to work on next. How much time? Oh, we got a lot of time.
Brains.
Alrighty. Sorry. I'm choking on myself here. That's the problem with having all fruits as the thing, is they don't clear out as quickly as like nuts do. But oh well. So here we are. We have all of our guys. They do now appear. Let's go to that, and we're going to make them look a little bit better. All of our test stuff is in. It all works. It's funny. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't count his head. I counted this as one piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So let's go over here. And what's cool about the way we have it set up is all we really have to do is move these guys. Like say if we take him and the sheep, so that, try this again. That in the sheep, we can say, okay, what kind of spacing actually works? And maybe just one like that actually works. And we do that for the next one. Actually, we should probably do it from the side so that it's... So 1, 2, 4. Okay. Go back a little bit. That looks like it's going to be about where it needs to be. 2, 3. No, we need a little bit more. Just for now, we get them out of the way so that we can move the others in. That to be 1. He will go there. Yeah, we really need to spread them out to make them not bunch up. Sorry, 3. I must move you. Yep. That's what it is. Okay, let's move rocks out of the way. Okay. No, that doesn't look too bad. Gonna have to move some of the trees. Sorry, tree. Move those for right now, and then we'll move them back as we see fit. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for now. Actually, that's about right, isn't it? That is just about right. This now looks kind of... Okay, let's get rid of that. Move some of these rocks out of the way. No, that tree's gotta go. This one can go over here for now. Nope, it's the upper tile set. It's where that is. Nope. Lower tile set? Oh, it's not on the tile set at all. Oh, yeah, it is, but gotta come over here. This is on the upper tile set, but it needs to be taken out this way. And we'll put new ones in, but need to clear it enough to where everybody is happy. So that the trees are not in the way of our gods, who are the main point of this section. I think that's okay for now. We do need to adjust him over here. That off. 2, 3. Okay, he's in the right spot. Okay. For the most part, I think that'll work. What we'll do is we'll have to go and build them all back and see. But they were a little cramped here. We'll see if it looks like it'll all fit on one screen. We'll have to do some tests and find out. Let's get the desktop open here, and then I need to go to saves because we screwed up the saves. We can screw them up. We just need to delete them so that they don't mess up our build. Okay. Okay, let's see how it all looks. Oops. Yes, we have to do it all again, but that's okay. I won't go as slow this time. Okay. Thor's little lambs. Ah. Okay, and then Odin. Odin. And there we go. All put together. Let's see what they all look like on their map. Yeah, that actually looks better to me. I think we can actually move them down a little bit so that they're not up against the top of the screen. So we can move them down. We can move the pedestal in the middle down, which is where we'll put the incense after. Let's bring all of this down. I don't know if we even need these. Maybe put them like off to the side here and here. Let's take a look. Let's take these. Oops. Oh, they're part of the background. Okay, well. We'll move this to here. We're going to take this one, which is, I think, on this. Bring this down where these guys are. Go to the, I think it's the upper one. No, in a second. Yeah, we can take those guys off. Go back here, and we're going to grab everybody. Try not to move them when I'm... I just do it this way? Probably not. Sometimes it'll let you, sometimes it won't. Let's do it this way then. Let's grab this. And look here. All the way to the top of them. Here's open space. Now we need all of these. Troy base all the way down to Loki. Them all up here under Odin. And grab Odin too. Then go over here, and I think we could just scoot them down. Nope, it's not going to let us. Jammer! So, let's keep on the grid. Now that's probably the better spot. I don't know why we have a tree in there. Oh, it's in the book. Get rid of the tree. Yeah, we'll put it there. Let's grab mountain. And then like that, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so that's good. Everybody's blah. All right then. Good enough for now. Another good thing about the way we've done it is because now if I want to make Odin actually bigger, then all I have to do is do this, and everything else of his actually goes to that size. So he will be bigger. Okay. So far we've made it most of the way through the day without it crashing. So we'll see how the rest of the day goes. We're going to keep this open for right now. But what do we need to work on next? Okay, let me save this. So let's do a save this, and then we're going to do a save again as number 25. a project as number 25. I have a tendency that when we hit milestones on our game, I have a tendency to save a new version, which means it'll probably disappear off your screen. It does not. Okay, good. Make sure this is still the right one. Yep, okay. So now, everything we did for the gods was done in version 0.24. I just now have saved out 0.25, and that's the one that we're working in. You also have a number for your bank dedicated to canceling. No, not that I'm aware of. I know that on the back, it's funny because they put the number on the back of the card to cancel your credit cards. But if your card's stolen, you don't really have that number, do you? Yeah. Okay, we don't need this anymore right now. Probably need something with it later. Come up with more code. This actually can be closed as well. Okay, we need Excel. Oh, this might not work actually. Because we have to go to Miro. Does Miro work? Oh, Miro works. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's something else. Don't worry about that. Let's see, Baldur. Baldur was the son of Frigga. Trying to remember who Baldur was. That it? Yep. Yep, that's where we're at. So this is our otter. Baldur was the son of Odin and Frigga. As far as the children of the gods, he basically was Superman. Of the time, Baldur was decided lived in the heavens, but also occasionally dwelt with the unknown realm. I have to go back and remember why we have him. There's a line, there's a bank dedicated to that. Canceling in case of loss, and the general line called card stop. Oh, wow. Yeah, as far as I know, we don't have that here. But I know that when I was in the UK, they have a lot of protective stuff that we don't have. The internet's another perfect example of there's things you can't do on the internet there as a company because it violates people's privacy and stuff like that. So yeah. Another thing I liked about the UK is my phone didn't ring every couple hours with a spam call like it does here. Hey, Davies Art Corner. I'm doing well, thank you. We're obviously all having internet problems today, but we're doing okay. All right, so Freyr gives us the hook, which is the plant. And then later on, we'll get plant walls from him, vine traps, and swinging would be kind of cool. So let's go here. For Freya, okay. Great Gold can call cats. Cat can poop gold. Yeah, we got a little silly on this one. Removes fall damage, sneaking and quiet movement. Yeah, so that would be the one that we get from Ha, is the sneaking and quiet movement, I think is the one that we see. We bold that? We can. Okay. sneaky and quiet movement, and 80% from damage falls. Let's look at Nord. And you play the sea. Can heal his feet. Harden his feet. Walk on fire. Eyes are jumping. Gulls are messengers. Gulls as travel. Let's keep it simple for now, is he can harden his feet. Walk on fire. And then use the gulls. Well, there's no second player, so who would he send messages to? Gulls for travel as like a flying, that could be interesting. Or also to be able to call the wind. And not in a, oh my god, I have gas type thing, but be able to call the wind to blow things, that would be kind of interesting. Okay. Spirit animals. Bill. And his horse Sea Trisket. He gets reflexes, hearing, sea level of honesty. Slow fall. Fast travel. Okay. Scales of justice, courage, honor. When needed, character can sacrifice his life once for the right cause. Determine right and wrong. Well, we kind of have that in this other one too. Level of honesty. Thor, of course, gives lightning strike. That's just makes sense. I think instead of saying visions of the future, it would say illusions. Where you can create illusions. Mistletoe arrows. Yeah, I like the idea of having Loki's name on the mistletoe arrows because he killed her son. And does the opposite of what you expect it to, yeah. He doesn't want the world tree to find this. Now this, I was thinking about the world tree thing and our thing. Here, let me go. Let's close it up here. So once we build all this, no, we don't have to identify all of them yet. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm making sense of them. Once we build all this, one of the things I was thinking about was this: is we get all this built, but technically none of the gods can see this realm yet. So once the Odin statue is built, I think what we need to do is this: if we go to one of our mines, let's go to the mine where we're supposed to beat our grandfather's brother. So let's go to rooms. I'm in the wrong area down here. So if we go to the last scripts. Yes, okay, we're in scripts. Rooms, and we go to the mines. We go to the very last mine. So here's our very last mine. Now, one of the things that we did... No, this is not the one I want. That's right there. Over... I'm looking for a specific one here. Is it up this way? It may have been... Okay, so this is 10. 10 goes to what? I think it's 11. Variables. Oh, we didn't write it in there. I think it goes to 11. Yes, so here. So here's where we fight this is where we fight our uncle. And what I want to do is, in here, say this is where we fight him. This is his last room. Yeah, this is what we put as his last room. And what I want to do is this, I want to put a small root of the world tree. And here's why. Once we beat him and we save our grandfather tells him that we have to take the root back to where the gods are, where all of our statues are. And we have to plant the root in front of the statues. And my theory is this, is if the planting of the root will then start growing towards the world tree while the world tree is growing towards it. And connect up the gods to our realm faster. And that'll be the big end of the game where the gods find the realm, all that kind of stuff. Does that make sense? Because it could be like the uncle's like prized possession is this root, and he's hid it in the mines. You know, because you can't get here until you find your grandfather. Because it takes 2 of you to get here. If we go back to 10, there's 2 things. There's one for you and one for grandfather. And I thought I put stuff on these, didn't I? Oh, I did. Okay. Line 11 is this one, but both of you need to connect up. Grandfather here, you here. You both need to connect that. You both need to fight the uncle. And you both need to get that last piece of that root. Because we had talked about before about how the world tree is it's looking for this realm because it can feel it out there, but I can't find it. Because Loki has it hidden. And then if we plant the root in front of the statues, then the root goes towards, it looks for the world tree. The world tree looks for it. Grows it together. Then all the gods come pouring in, and then they grab Loki and do god things to him, and we end up with another realm. So that's kind of what I was thinking. So let's look at, let's go back here. This should pop up. It did not. Or did it? Yeah, it did. So let's go, this is our problem loading screen. Let's see if we can open up. Okay, image generator is working. Let's go to our settings so that everything's kind of in the same style. It's not going to be perfect, but if we use all the same settings, then we can usually be okay. And I do not know why. I always miss it the first time going through this. so obvious, but here it is. Okay, so Viking World Tree Root. I'm not even sure what's going to come up on this. Well, there's a world tree, but we need the roots. I guess we could just grab a piece of it down there. Like a piece down here or something. Oh, sorry. Like just a piece of this. Use it. Let's see if we just... That's just weird looking. Come on. We can grab, let's do this. What happens if we remove the background here? Will it give us the roots down here? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Let's save this. Save image as raw art miscellaneous. And then we'll call it root. And then what I want is a Viking. What are they called? What I want is a glass bubble that he keeps it in, but I don't. For some reason, I just can't think of the name of it. The Viking. This is going to something like that, but helps if I could spell right, doesn't it? I have always said I cannot spell. So something like that. In fact, we could probably take that and make it into a clear glass. Oh. Is it going to remove right? I didn't do a great job, but we can take that and flip it. Let's save that. Let's generate another one. See if we can find something a little bit better. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like the rounded top ones. Oh, wait, no, that kind of works. Yeah, this one looks really cool too. It's a background. Helps if I actually put it on the screen, doesn't it? Okay, save image as, we'll say folder 2. See if we can generate a couple more maybe. Just so we have some options. I really wish we had one that was rounded on top like that one, but that just looks like a doorway. Oh, nope. Oh, that could probably work. A little too thin. Oh, I like that. If it cuts out properly. It did. I will save this. Save as. Oh, holder 2. Well, let's see. Roots of might work better. You can have Freyr give you a small seed for you to throw into the fountain. It grows as your power grows through the statues, but it needs the tree essence of divinity, which can be just about anything, or have it be a choice. Do you want to restore the world tree or kill it? Interesting. Let's think about that for a minute. So if he gives you the seed, I kind of like the idea is that the tree is growing in the fountain as we're going, as each one, part of the reward is that the tree grows a little bit more. Then we can just use something like this as a final thing that you pour into the pond, into the fountain. Or don't. Yes, I put Viking in front of everything. Where do we go? Seed. So if we do a seedling, like a sprout. AI cracks me up sometimes. Viking small tree seedling. There you go. Because we can have different versions of this kind of thing for what's in the pond or what's in the fountain. That Viking sure took root. Yeah. Nice. This usually kills... Oh no, it actually did okay. Save image as. Because then we'll need 8 versions of it. Because we can to go with your theory here is if we add the elixir to the fountain, then it connects to the real world tree. If we don't, then it becomes its own world tree, separate from the one with Odin. The Norse guards are not immortal. They gain mortality from eating golden apples that can be your essence of divinity. Yeah, because we can put a golden apple in one of those jars. That just looks stupid. That looks like a pumpkin. Why? Because you say Viking, it puts horns on everything. I like the apple. We'll see if it cuts out right, and then we'll just take the frickin' horns off of it, because that's just stupid. Do not know why it does that. Oh, it's Viking. It has to have horns on it. The thing about AI that makes me laugh is like, do you think that was stupid? Let me try something else. So that's just silly. That just looks like a pumpkin. I think the golden apple. Oh wait, no. This one looks kind of normal. Let's see what happens if it cuts it out. Well, okay, we'll save it. Oh my god, that was funny. If you thought that AI generation was bad. Yeah, AI, hold my Viking soda. Nice call. Welcome back, Malieve. So, this is the AI's version of an apple with 6 fingers. Because there's a leaf up there, and this horn just hangs in the air. And that's funny. Jeez. Even has a couple eyes. Mm. I'm not even sure what's going on there. Oh my god. Why? It makes my eyes hurt. It honestly does. Yeah, that looks too much like a pumpkin. Apples don't usually have indents like that. Nah, I think we'll just use what we got. Because this looks like it's just going to get more silly. That one might be something. We'll take a look. Let's remove the background, see how bad it is. Okay, that's not too bad. Make it 2. Okay, we have some options. Okay, so based on what we've talked about is if let's just get a picture of some seeds here. If it'll do it. What? Apple seeds. I get it. Let's get some seeds. No, just seeds. Let's try this. Let's try a handful of seeds. Aha! There are some seeds in there. It at least is showing some seeds. That hand has 2 thumbs. It has 2 thumbs and 2 index fingers. Do you see that? I'm trying to think of how that would work. Look at that hand.
On
You
Eidman
thought the last one
500
was unique?
says
Look at
that's a
this one.
unique hand.
My wrist hurts looking at that. I can see it. Mine did too. This is another one that has two thumbs. We might be able to use the seeds though. Let's see if we drop the background. Yeah, we can cut the seeds out of that easily. And then we'll pick one of those seeds for what we're given into our inventory. Let's see if there's anything better. Those just look like little pumpkins. He only has 3 fingers. Once again, he only has 3 fingers. That could be interesting, although definitely getting better, more towards something that looks usable. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fingers and a thumb. So technically 7 fingers. Too funny. Okay, so we have 2 thumbs, 2 fingers here. I don't know what that is. Six fingers. Same thing here. 6 fingers. 2 thumbs and 4 fingers. Hey, little 12 toes, how's it going? Okay, once again. 2 thumbs, 4 fingers. Maybe the seeds we have are fine. I like to have options, but sometimes it's just not going to happen when you're doing stuff like this.
Brains.
Yeah, we'll have to recolor them. We took that, just this, and then this leaf. Now, or one of these. See if this gives us something, maybe something better. Yeah, something like that looks like it might work. Interesting. It's all about what you tell it, right? Obviously, we're taking the hands out. Oh, I like that. Something like that, where he gives us this, and then we take it over and plant it in the fountain. Okay, we have options on this now. We're okay. Taking the hand out would be no problem. But that way we can say, instead of giving us seeds, he gives us a sprout, a seedling sprout. And then we go over and go back and talk to the otter. And the otter tells us to put it in the fountain. I can't ignore this. I know. Some of the stuff that this thing does sometimes cracks me up, but it is definitely hilarious. Let's see, where are we at? We are killing that. Okay. What time do we have? Okay, we have 21 minutes. We can put a seedling together into in Photoshop. Open Photoshops, please. Hopefully it won't crash everything. Okay, Photoshops is open. Let's go to our directory that has all of these guys in it. Show our game. Okay. Raw art. Miscellaneous. And then let's open this in Photoshop. Okay, and then give you guys access to Photoshop over here. Did we lose? We lost our Photoshop one. Can we do it over here? Yes, we can. Okay, yes, we can. Put that on there. Okay, turn that on. All right, so here is our plant. What we can do is, first off, get rid of the hand. The hand is stupid. Close that up a bit. Okay, a bit better. No, we don't get rid of the... Do it the opposite way. Screw it. It's just temp. Why am I trying to do it? Very difficult. I have to keep telling myself, it's temp. Get over it. Stop trying to make temp perfect. Close enough. Okay, good enough. Copy. Make a new one. And then make this. Boop, boop. 64. Okay. Canvas size 64 across. One quick and dirty sprite. There we go. File export as. I'm in the wrong one. That's why I can't see it. Raw art. Miscellaneous. And we'll say that, let's call it Seedling 64. Okay. Come back to our game. Delete that because that's Odin. Odin is all taken care of. I'll open this. We need to bring in a sprite. Inventory would be here. Get our seedling. Oh, that's right. He needs to be made into a 32. Okay, we'll fix that in a second. So there's our seedling. It says, I am a seedling. Okay, let's just go in inventory sprite. Seedling. That is all we need for him. Is now an inventory sprite. I'm pretty sure these are all 32s. Yeah, so we'll make him a 32 for this. Okay. There's a lot that needs to be done with him as when we make him into his objects. Inventory objects. Items. Create an object. The O seedling. Ah. My finger's real itchy all of a sudden. Weird. And then go to sprites, go to inventory, get our seedling. Now we want to compare him with our vodka soda, sure. And he is, does he have a parent? He has no parent. He has a create. Let's grab that because he is an item. Yes, he needs to go on the item list. Come up here, back to him. Go to create. Then we need to change some things here. The tricky part is we need to make sure that it says item here, not tool. So we're just going to call it the seedling, and then let's go to our object manager, create. You need to come down here and create a seedling. seedling, and then that. And then we're gonna copy this just to start it off with. And let's see. I want to make that seedling. See if that actually works. It did. Okay, go. Seedling. I'll just put seedling for now. Seedling, single use. It is a single use item. Oh, I keep forgetting to check to make sure that what I'm doing can be seen. Oh yeah, it can. Okay, we're good. Is what you guys are seeing. Okay, so he is in the building. Move him up. I'm pretty sure there's other things we have to do. Let me go back to here. I'm pretty sure there's, yeah, a step. A copy. Back up here to our seedling. Add the step. Then we need to go over here and change this to seedling. Should be all good there. Now in theory, we can now have, if we go to our script for, oh, where's it at? For, oh, the sprites. Scripts. And I have to go to the one for quests. We want the one for, oh, Frere's Boar. Now, Frere's Boar gives us a couple things. Now, if, okay, this is what it is, and then the reward is down here. The pieces reward. Okay, so this gives us the hook. Now I have to remember the code for giving us an item. So let me go to the girl, matchstick girl's code. So because she gives us matches. So what is the code for giving us that item? Oh, player, blah blah blah. I think it's just a simple one line like receive matches type thing. Do you need matches or? Is one matches? Where is the part where she gives it to you? It might be actually on her now I think about it. Townspeople, matchstick girl. That's in her quest. Okay. So we have to do the item reward. Just done by our turn-in script. Complete process. New text box reward message. Error given. Okay, so this has given us a tool, not a item. Reward object. Instance create layer. Instance reward object. If variable struct exists, quest. Create layer NPC XY instance quest reward object. What happens if we just take this? Worst comes to worst, it'll just spit it out at us and it'll go, what the hell were you thinking? And we'll go, we're thinking, maybe it would be cool if you just did it. Okay. Prayers for... This is going to hurt, isn't it? Oh, wait, no. Okay, that's not going to work. We need to go to prayer and gods. It has to be part of the quest items. I just did this the very, very long way around. So the final base. Latest status. Trying to remember. In one of these, there's a thing that actually shows what you get. Rare spirit last is good. Well, no, it's not on him. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Doing well, and you? With 3 minutes to go, I'm not gonna figure this out today. What it looks like is I have to create no, because we should be able to put it let me look here real quick. In the same place he rewards the tree axe, which is the quest turn-in process. NPC quick process. This is just the objects. I mean, sorry, the tools, not the items. Re-entity hit script. No, that has to do with, do you have reward? Okay, so we have to have 2 rewards in. Okay. When we give the hook, the new hook, which is here, we should also be able to just put a line in here saying to drop the item as well. Maybe that will work. Yep, easy to find out real quick. Let's take this off here, and then it will crash. Quest reward, guest quest. Reward object. Okay. So we have to add it to But we have to, okay, yeah, this is not going to work. Because we have to look at the quest reward object and add a second one for this. So yeah, we'll have to do this tomorrow. Okay, we are out of time. Let's save. And this is why once we finished the gods, we saved it to another version. And we have saved. We will work on that. We have some plants to do. We have some magic apples to do. Why is there an ouch? And ouch, that's worse. Oh, from the lucky things we've seen. Yes, let's turn this off, get that back on. Maybe we can get to just me before it gets to the zombies. But in these cases, zombies usually come pretty quick. Okay. Alrighty, we do have zombies coming. Ah. Alrighty. Let me get our Excel file up we need. And after the zombies, we'll come back and do our raid, and we should be good. We made it through the day with only one crash. Or almost. We're almost through the day. Zombies are coming. Oh, yeah. Okay, then. How are we doing overall here? Okay, we have 12,533 followers. We have 16 new subs this year, this month, this year. And our big goal is 3,100 of 10. Okay, alrighty. StarCraft, we're about to do, or we're working on, either the second to the last or the last Zergling. Wow, that was weird. I just looked up and saw a delay. My hair is getting really freaking gray. I'm getting gray and old. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Doop-a-doop-boop. 55 seconds to go. We're all set to there. We'll just need to go to that. Wow. We really need the camera to be put back the way it was. You can look right in my, see how tiny my pupils are? Very tiny pupils. "20 seconds. Okay, the wisdom of life you are carrying is too much of. It's pushing the color out. Pretty much, yeah.
Brains.
Okay. We're going over here. We're at our reading party. Let's see, close a couple things here that I should have closed earlier. And then that puts us just on that one. We're all good. All right. Logo down, this up. Survey says it's the right one. All right. Who comes out today? Annie comes out of quarantine today. Let's see who else is down here. Anybody? Nope. Alrighty then. Let us start seeing who is online. Open it up. All right, we have, starting from the top. Okay, in some RT. Sanctuary. Annie. Freya, who's in lockdown. Barrett Software, who's in lockdown. Bob Ross. Ezekiel. Furball Farm. Furball Farm's in lockdown. That doesn't look right. Something's wrong there. Okay. Farm Q Bunnies. Gaming with Doc, I believe, is in lockdown. Yep. August Buns. Boom. Haven't seen them in a while. Rams Reef. Between Two Ears. Chipmunks are in quarantine. That's it. Let's see. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So let's do this 4, 4, and 3. Yeah, 4, 4, and 3. Okay. New poll, round 1. Starting from the top. Sanctuary. Just a little bit smaller. Felicia, or sorry, Anna. Annie, sorry, not Anna. That was rude. And between, so 4, 4, and 3. So start. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. The vote is in your hands. I've been good. My younger son got sick over the weekend. Wow, that sucks. I've been studying for my insurance license. My middle child's birthday is tomorrow. Cool. And spent the afternoon getting wood in the house for winter. Awesome. Good night, Grumpy Otter. I have not seen this. This is awesome. Oh, this is how we vote on who we raid every day. So Taffy Nay, is that how you pronounce it? And then if we raid you, then you get grayed out for 14 days. Right here is how many days. Which means we can't raid you again until you come out of quarantine. In fact, Annie came out of quarantine this morning, so, or on this round, so. It's silly, but when I first started, which was a year ago next week, actually, I was having trouble because I wanted to be fair about it. I didn't want to raid the same people over and over and over. Because to me, it would get really annoying if I got raided almost every single day by the same person. It would, even though it'd be cool, it would also get annoying after a while. So we created this system to where we vote, and then with that vote, let's see, 4, 3, 1. Okay, that's right. And then we vote for who we raid. We raid them. Then we put them in quarantine, and we can't vote on. They can't be voted on again until they get out of quarantine. But we also is every single person on this list was suggested by the community. So in our Discord, we have a people to raid channel so that you can add people in it. Now, every now and then we do have to remove people, but it's only because of things like they're not on the same time we are. They haven't gotten a vote in the first 100 days of being on our list. In fact, if you look over here, there's some that are getting very close to that. Let's see. So Bob Ross, boom. Ezekiel, sorry, I'm putting the vote together here. And then in some. Okay, so that's the next 4. But we try to do it. We try to be as fair as possible with it. And we have removed people before, mostly because the list does get way out of control sometimes. So culling it every now and then is a good idea. So if we look here, we have people who haven't got a vote in the last 6 weeks, which is the people with the orange here. And then we take that and then we compare it to how many days they've been on. So that's just how we figure it out. So we got a lot that are coming up that have zeros, but are also getting close to the 100 day mark. Now, the other numbers that you probably see here that you're like, what are those numbers? Well, for the other numbers, we also have if there's a tie, because when you do voting online, sometimes it becomes a tie. So we use previous votes to break those ties. It's silly and it's an odd way to do it, but it's, I don't know, it just, to me, it's kind of fun, and it's as fair as you can get to where I'm not rating the same person every day or just the people that have the most people watching them or things like that. I wanted something more than that, so we invented this, and it seemed to work out. I hope your son's birthday tomorrow is great. I hope they have a good time. As a middle child myself, middle children do need to have some special time too. I always joke that I was a middle of 3, middle of 7. Round 3. We have Q Bunnies. We have Ram's Reef. Yeah, some people get taken off simply because we're not in the same time zone they are, or they're not on the same time we're on, and that's fine. It's nothing personal. It's just okay. Well, there's only 3 on this one because we only had 11 people today. I am the 3rd out of 4. Oh wow. Yeah, middle children, we are the best. But we're pretty quiet about it most of the time. 2 and 1. Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of like, this is where the zeros were that I was talking about. They haven't had a vote in 6 weeks. And we do keep track. So over here on the far right, this is all the voting for the last 6 weeks. We'll be overriding this first one here on the far. We'll be overriding the one on the far right today because we've just finished a 6-week cycle. $401. And we would make it a different color so that we know that we've started the new cycle. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, of the ones that lived in the house, I'm middle of 3. Of the extras that were other marriages and stuff like that of mom and dad, I am the middle of 7. Mom and dad's. 510. Okay. Alrighty. Now we do our final setup here. Delete that and then new poll. Final voting. Sorry. Final raid vote. Final raid voting. All right. Starting from the top. We have a couple 5s. So 5s are our top numbers. So boom is a 5. Q Bunny is a 5. And then we come back up here to our 4. And then our 3. And our 2. I don't think we have any more 4s, 3s, or 2s down here. We do not. Okay, so that actually worked out great. Gave us 5 peoples, which is all the Twitch voting will allow. Okay, starting to you guys with the final vote. Let's take this all the way up to there. Move it over to here. Put it here. And recolor these to something else. So I'll just use orange this time. Cool. And now we know. He doesn't know it yet, but he is getting 440k Mitchell. Well, unless he's watching, now he knows. Don't spill the beans here. Yeah, let's try not to drop this one. Yeah, it's a good point. I'm pretty sure I was dropped more than once. Okay, let's move this over here so you can see. This is the new one since we're starting a new 6 weeks period. I've made it orange and we'll color all of them orange as we go. But let's delete this because this is all clear now. All our voting for today is almost done while you guys finish this up. Right now it's a tie between Boom and Sanctuary. That's surprising. Sanctuary takes the lead. Yeah, it takes a little while to do this, but I actually like doing it. Sanctuary has 6, Boom has 5, 7 to 5 now. Eight to 5. Coming up on the last seconds, and Sanctuary wins it. Okay, so let's come up here to Sanctuary and put our date in. 10/20 2025 Sanctuary. Yep. Let's open up Sanctuary. Yeah, all these are also linked so that all the stuff that we need for them are always there. Ooh, Sleeping Fox. Let me grab this. All right. Put this here. Need to close that. Sanctuary is our winner. Okay. Delete. It did not delete? Oh, it did. Okay. Come down here. Where is this? Let's move this to 21. Come back to our first room. Alright, so in a moment I'm going to build their sanctuaries raid. Let me, in fact, I should just build it now. Let's build it. 1, 8, 13, 24, 33, 43, 46. We're going to send 46 people on a raid to a sanctuary. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 9 minutes, and 30 seconds. Everybody have a great evening. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully the computer stuff will be all worked out and AWS will be happy again too. All right, so happy raiding. Have a good time. There's a sleeping fox on the screen, so that'll be fun. Have fun. I'll see you tomorrow.